It was good, honest work building that aqueduct.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Let go!
Any goods to Eastpool?
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
เอ๊ะ เห็นไอเทมตรงนั้นไหมนั่นคือตรงนี้ โอเค
I don't care what your orders are.
Get away from me!
What was that?
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
เงินเหลือน้อย เงินเหลือน้อยเหลือเกิน
Thank you, my lady.
You
You
saved
saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
Why, I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
You see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right. She'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, alright? I hear the levies are due to go up.
Do you like that? It was lucky we've...
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. Can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, I don't have a lot to...
We'd be delighted.
อยากไปเมืองต่อไปแล้ว
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you are... My brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on him. Since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey. The abbot there.
แล้ว
Understood.
ก็ตัดคัดซีนเนียนดีไหมเนี่ย
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Come and have a look. Don't be shy. Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts in.
ไปอ๋อจริงด้วยที่ภาพแม่งสั่นๆแม่งคือจอยมันดิบ
Bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way,
กูดาวนานจังวะ
did we?
ท่านี้
Garuda, lend! Give me! It's over.
ฟาร์มครับฟาร์ม
How tall are you? Give them all you've got, boys. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy.
แม่งมันอยู่ข้างหลังก็โง่ไม่ได้วะ เกมเนาะเกม
The
นี่แกจริงโหเหลืออีกหลายจุดช่างกว้างใหญ่นักยุทธภพนี้ของอ่ะของโลภโอ้ก็บินคอยคุ้มไหมวะเนี่ย มานี่หนู
Give them all you've got for it. It's over.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Oh.
Let's go and see.
Mistakes.
Get him! Don't let them get away!
Clear. ในนี้มันมีอะไร มันมีกล่อง Meteorize โอเคปูนวิ่งไกล กระเด็นไปไหนอะกระเด็นไกลจังอะ
Give them all you've got, boy.
สวัสดีช็อกโกโบช็อกโกโบสีเขียวด้วยเหรออย่างนี้มันต้องเป็นมอนสเตอร์หรือเปล่าเนี่ยนั่นไงบูเบิร์ด
Don't let them get away.
โหดร้ายจังวะ
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. My wounds, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
ใครตีเมื่อกี้
Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy.
รอบกัด
Give them all you've got, boy. Got this time. Over here. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
ยังไปไม่ได้นะสะพานยังไม่เอาขึ้น
Keep your distance, boy.
น้ำแค่นี้ทำไมมันข้ามไม่ได้วะ ได้เวลาอัพ ability แล้วหรือเปล่าจริงอัพท่าพุ่งได้นะอยากให้มันแรงขึ้นเนี่ยถ้าอย่างนี้เราอัพท่านี้ดีกว่าเนี่ยแต่เรามีท่านี้ที่มันแรงๆก็อัพให้เต็มแม่งนี่ไม่ได้ใช้เอาก่อนเอาออกมาก่อนนะฮะไม่พอโอ้โหพอละ พอละเพิ่มเข้าไปอีกอัพเกรดมาสเตอร์ด้วยมาดูกันเย่เขารู้แล้วว่าทำไมภาพมันถึงกระตุกเพราะจอยนั่นเองจอยเก่ามันดิฟซ้ายไงมันเลยกึกอะไรเงี้ยเลยใช้อีกจอยหนึ่งชัดแจ๋วมาส่งเควสครับ
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Grieger go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
Follow me.
I don't want to die.
Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside.
There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that. But we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father.
Drama เข้มข้น
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes.
Yes we should ไกลจ้ะเฮ้ยนานี้ นานี้เราก็ใช้วาร์ปสิวะ ทำไมเราต้องเดินวะโอเคโอเคโอเค
It was good, honest.
Ah,
ฟาเธอร์แตกหมดแล้วจ้ะ
come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift. Oh, there's plenty.
And so you lend Sid your strength.
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
สำเนียงโค
So
ตร
when
บิ
the
ทิช
abbot told us the bearers were yours,
Aye, they're my property. At least by law.
property
Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I
out.
have other friends in Rosaria. Wear
Wear
this,
this.
and they'll know you for one of us.
seal obtain scumbering chocobo thank you
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
อ๋อรู้ความจริงอยู่แล้วด้วยคัตซีนอีกแล้วนั่นนะ
Sid.
Sid
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
Hurt your hand
I did,
Hey.
aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
นั่นโอ้โหคริสตัลไฟนะเริ่มไม่ใช้มือจุดไฟแล้ว
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
Sid ขอพี่ดูบุหรี่ก่อน
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
You can save yourself. I'll try.
I'll try.
And Jill,
Take care
I'm
of this
sorry
guy.
you didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
เท่าไรเด่น Holding on เสร็จแล้วเหรอสะพานอ่ะโอเคเฮ้ย
The bridge to Eastpool's mended.
ซับเควสเพียบ
I have to find. Can't talk now, Martha.
You not sit.
It.
You.
That fucking snake played me false. Acted like he was one of us, and the well, no, you
รีบรับรีบรับ false friends
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played for?
รับต่อรับต่อ
Now, hold on.
โอเค crystalline lifeline โอเคมีข้างล่างกับข้างบนจัดการเฮ้ยมีของอีกแล้วทำไมถึงได้มีของอยู่ข้างล่างเยอะจังล่ะอันนี้ทำอะไรมีเควสอีกแล้ว
You don't have to.
โอเคโดดไปได้ไหม เป็นผู้มีพลังฟินิกซ์ด้วยมันไม่ได้วะไม่ต้องลงบันไดแล้วดีๆกระโดดแม่ง ทำไมยังเหลือจุดที่เรายังไม่ไปเก็บของอีกเหรอแตกแน่
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
แตกซะแครบเนี่ยแตกแตกแตก
This must be it. No points. Any
โอ
more
เค
time
เดี๋ยว
down
กลับ
here
ไป
than I have to.
เดี๋ยวกลับไปแน่ๆแต่ก่อนอื่นส่งเควสไปอีกเควสก่อน ไงเซฟเวลาทำไมมันมีของยังไม่ได้เก็บอ่ะเมื่อกี้ก็เก็บหมดแล้วนะ
You can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
ทำไมภาพนี้เหมือนเคยเห็นในฝันเคยฝันถึงช็อตนี้เหรอเนี่ยโอ้ยก้อนเดี๋ยวก่อนนะ
A lantern.
ฝันเห็นอนาคตในเกมอีกอะหมายถึงตัวเตียงหมายถึงฉันเนี่ยฝันเห็นตัวอย่างเกมเฉยอะไรวะเนี่ย
What
the hell อันแน่สับแม่งนี่วะเนี่ยดีครับ
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
Well, just
เวฟมันไม่ค่อยมีอะไรหรอกจริงๆแล้ว
A bearer without a brand.
The brand.
To have lived free for so many years.
ส่งเควส
Oh, we. Let me show. Let.
ได้อะไรมาครับ คืออะไรอ่ะ
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for. Oh, I know.
ทำอาหารเลยเนี่ยโอเคเอาละครับได้เวลาไปตามทางของเรา
Bridge to East Pool's men.
I hear the levies are due to go up.
สะพานติดแล้วสกิลใหญ่มีมันก็ดีอะนะอันไหนไม่ใช้บ้างวะExclusive Dodge โ
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Excellent.
ตายซะโหดจริงๆเต่านี่แกโอ้โหสวยงามมากเดี๋ยวกูไม่ได้กับมึงเดี๋ยวก่อนต่อจังนี่ฮะสรุปไอ้เคสนั้นก็ปิดส่งเกียร์แคสแล้วนะมานี่เนี่ยความสามารถไหมเล่นเกมอยู่คุยเรื่องงานได้ตายซะอย่างเท่หล่อเท่มา ด้วยพลังหล่อเท่เปาะไม่มีอะไรเลยสุดตรงนู้นต้องมีของแน่นอนมอนสเตอร์เพียบขนาดนี้ตายซะนี่ยังไม่ออกจากตรงนี้เลย ตรงนี้แม่งเนื้อเรื่องยาวชิบเป่งเฮ้ยอะไรอ่ะไวเวิร์นเหรอตายสักชิดโอ้โอ้Not this time, bro.
Give them all you've got, boy. My wounds, boy.
My wounds, boy.
A little help.
แตกซะ
My wounds, boy.
โอ้boy
keep your distance, boy.
ตายซะโอ้เลือดเยอะชิบเป่งเหลือจะอัพแล้วหลุดโอ้ได้ของได้อะไรมา Aerial Combo 8% โอเคขัดใจอย่างเดียวเลยนะทำไมน้ำแค่นี้มึงข้ามไม่ได้วะเปิดเสา
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
ไม่ working แล้วเหรอแสดงมันยังมีวิธีเปิดอยู่นี่ไง
Over here. Excuse me. I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded.
คนพวกนี้มันรังเกียจพวกแบบตีตาเยอะเลยเนี่ยพวกเป็นทาสอะไรเงี้ยรังเกียจถ้าโดนตีตาแล้วเนี่ยรังเกียจทุกคนเลยบีสเกนบีสโอเคมีไซเควสต้องไปฆ่าสัตว์สินะแต่ก่อนจะไปนอกลู่นอกทางก่อนโอ้มิโนทัวเดี๋ยวจัดการให้นะครับไม่น่าโหลดนะ
How tall are you?
ไม่หนู
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
Too slow.
Keep your distance, boy.
เมื่อยแขนชิบเพ่งโอ้โหมิโนโทกี่ตัววะเนี่ยเยอะจังอ่ะ
No holding back. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
Phoenix
Toggle.
มันโดนทั้งแมปเลยนะ
Give them all you've got, boy. Garuda, lend me your strength.
แตกซะโอ้โหคอมโบสุดๆจริงพวกมึงเนี่ยอาจนะเฮ้ยคือท่ามันแรงโดนทั้งแมปโหดจริงๆโอ้โหสะพานโง่ๆนี่ต้องรอมาซ่อมอีกเนี่ยโอ้โหโอเคหมาป่าผู้หิวโหยสตาร์วิ่งวูฟ
Hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
Die, finish.
Keep your distance, boy. That's enough.
That's enough.
Gotta find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
ประเด็นคือเรายังไปได้อีก ของสำคัญต้องมาก่อนข้างในมันมีอะไรคือมันมีท่าเรือเหมือนแบบมันให้ความสำคัญกับท่าเรือมากนะข้างบนนี้มีอะไรครับมีของนั่นเองเบาะก๊อบบินคอยของคราฟทั้งนั้นเลยผ่านแล้วเงินน้อย
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Give them all you've got, boy.
It's over เอ้ากะไม่ทำอะไรแล้วนะกระจุยไปซะโอ้โหมีทางอยู่ตรงนี้แล้วคุณคิดว่าเราจะตามทางเหรอโนไปครับไปครับนั่นแน่What to do, boy? There's a good boy. ไหนเล่าไอ้นี่ก็จะเข้ามาใส่อย่างเดียวเลยไอ้พวกนี้อ่ะโอเครถติดแต่เนี่ยฮะมาถึงช้าจังลานบอสชัดๆว่าแล้วTackle! Don't let them get away. เป็นตัวที่สู้ด้วยยากจริงๆอะไรวะไม่มีของโอ้ my god ตัวจะแตกแล้วแหละไปครับไปครับนั่นแน่โอ้โหไม่มีอะไรที่เราต้องการเลย เราต้องการเลือดเลือดที่พกได้น้อยนิดมันพกเลือดได้แค่แบบ4 ขวดต่ออันเองอะ3-4 ขวดต่ออันเองอะโอ้แย่มากพกได้น้อยเกินหมาก็ฮิวได้นิดอีสพูยาก็จะหมดไม่ได้กระซื้ออีกนะฮะ
Isn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
คือใครอ่ะ
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
ยังดีที่ยังมีคนแบบรู้จักพระเอกอยู่บ้างนะเนี่ย
And you have been wandering the world ever since.
โหบ้านโคตรใหญ่
I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please, there is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
เฮ้ยพระเอกฆ่าอีกแล้ว พระเอกฆ่าอีกแล้ว
Clive.
ลืมไปเลยว่าหัวหน้าองครักษ์
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
รู้สึกผิดใน
Lady
การนอน
Hannah
ใน
said she
บ้าน
would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going.
I swore
ร้องไห้
that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning.
โอ้สับสวยมาก
But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon?
แน่
I said a prayer to
แต่ยังสงสัย
Mattia
อยู่ดี
and
ว่า
that
ทำไม
plan
มี
was
จุด
answered.
แดงๆอยู่ใกล้พระจันทร์วะมันคืออะไรวะย้อนรอยย้อนวัยด้วย
You came back to me. The heavens must have
ส
a
วรร
plan
ค์มัก
for
จะมี
us.
แผนอะไรบางอย่างสำหรับเรานะมาใกล้ขนาดนี้ยัง
We should get some rest.
โอ้โหพระเอกนี่เนาะโชเน้นใช่ไหม
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
สลีปเวล
Thank you, Lady
โอ้
Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
no play as sight to me
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
โอ้โหอย่างเท่
Before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them.
I'm sorry
Sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all.
not at all
It's what your father would have wanted.
สิ่งที่พ่อท่านต้องการนะ อย่างเท่โอ้ชุดอย่าง
They
เท่
suit you well.
suit you well
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
thank you Lady Hannah
Yes. Thank
เดี๋ยว
you.
นะ เราเข้าไปอ่ะ ดาบเราเป็นอีกแบบหนึ่งทำไมออกมา
I should thank
ออกมา
you.
เป็นอีกแบบวะ
It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times.
ได้ดาบของพ่อมาใช้ด้วยเหรอ
Fare you well,
My Lord and Lady
my lord and lady.
And you, Lady
Lady
Hannah.
Hannah นอกจากจะไปฆ่าผัวเขาแล้ว อินวิกตัสนี่ไง มีของให้จริงด้วยแจกอินวิกตัสอย่างเท่โหดาเมจเพิ่ม 5 โอเคเมนเทียนคอสอะไรอีกเมนเทียนบอนด์คือดีกว่าของเดิมทุกอย่างนั่นเอง มีอะไรอีกไหมเดี๋ยวนะไอ้ Rising Frame เราต้องเพิ่มดาเมจเข้าไปอีกRising Frame จริงๆไอ้พวกนี้เราเปลี่ยนได้เลยนะเนี่ย พวก EXP กับเงินนี่ไม่ต้องใช้กันเลยมั้ง แตกไว้ก่อนดีกว่าไหนดูซิ ability เรามีเท่าไหร่แล้ว500มี500นี่ครับมาสเตอร์แล้วยังไงวะ
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate.
มีของมีคนไหนของพอดีเลยโอเคมีอะไรให้เราหรือไม่
Anything take your fancy?
ไกอาเบลดโอ้โหต้องมีของดีแล้วครับโอ้โหอันนี้อะไรอะลูกแกมบิดมีแต่ลดคูลดาวน์มีเทโอไรส์1,000เลยนะเอาไปมีเท่าไหร่99อันไม่เป็นไร Lovely Darkness and Deep มันเป็นเพลงอะเนาะได้เวลา1,200ของสำคัญเลือดนี่สำคัญสุดแล้วไปครับเสร็จจากบ้านเลดี้แล้วต้องไปแล้วอย่างเท่หล่อเท่
You those are Elwyn's by the flames you're his firstborn
Clive Rosefield
You're mistaken
จำผิดหรือเปล่าลุง
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord.
หลอกฉันไม่ได้หรอกไม่ลอร์ด
image of your father, and that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers.
มีข่าวคราวเราจะได้เจอน้องเราไหม
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house. And still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master.
No one master, not anymore.
Not anymore.
They wouldn't be safe with me.
They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Back in the day รับเควสหลักยังไม่ได้ไป
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer. He's not here.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar.
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that...
What business do you have with him?
We are.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though.
นี่ไม่รู้ตัวเลยใช่ไหมว่ามึงคุยกับองค์ชายคล้ายอยู่
Levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me. Telling you what... I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either. Though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every...
We'll keep asking around.
คือมาถามมึงไม่ได้อะไรเลยไอ้ชาติไม่รู้จะด้วยว่าฉันคือใคร
Good day, milady.
I'm looking for a bearer.
Ah, that old funny. He's usually down by the well at this hour.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. Living in a dream, but better there than here, I suppose.
No.
Anyway.
Thank you.
คือช่วยอะไรไม่ได้เลยมาทำไม
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing.
Patrick, the chocobo keeper.
Chocobo keeper. Thank you. A chocobo keeper อยู่ไหน
Making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got?
Excuse me.
ก็คือต้องไปตามหา
It's this bearer I've been minding. He's not in his usual spot by the well.
You must...
I am.
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man...
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before.
คัดซีนอีกแล้ว
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, he's been losing what little sense I was supposed to what?
Understood. You...
Thank you.
น่าจะอยู่ข้างนอกเมือง
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
นั่นไงและนั่นไง
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
ประเด็นคือเราเห็นอะไรทางขวามือนะโอ้แล้วประเด็นคือเมืองมันก็อยู่กันแค่เนี้ยนะเห็นของไม่ริบๆนั่นแหละวาร์ปใช่ไหมแต่ของที่ตัวเนี่ยมันไม่ค่อยไอ้นี่เท่าไหร่เดี๋ยวนะเขาบอกว่า ability สามารถย้ายได้เหรอฉะนั้นแสดงว่านั่นไงถ้ามาสเตอร์แล้วย้ายได้จริงๆด้วย
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
เราฆ่ามอนไปหมดแล้วดูซิเราจะเจออะไรอีก
There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry.
เฮอร์รี่ทำไมอ่ะโอ้
We can't
แมง
leave
ง
them
อง
to
แง
your
ง
man. They need to die.
Agreed.
ตายซะทั้งแมปเลยแหละ
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's
go home.
Your Grace.
Your Grace.
You came for me. I waited for you so long. You finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Clive อย่าทำลายความฝันคนแก่เลยเขาอยากเจอ
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then.
I promise.
I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
น่าสงสารคุณลุงก็เลยนะครับ
Thank you, both of you.
Mayor
You've
of
been
Eastpool.
most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Soon enough. Okay.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord.
Thank you, my lord.
Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should
Pizza,
very much like
Bababao.
to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Quest complete. กว่าจะได้ทำเควสหลัก นานจริงๆ เมื่อไหร่จะได้เจอโจชัวเนี่ย
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing.
โอ้ชัด
Light
นั่น
is
ไง
leaching the
ว่าเล
ether
ย
from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
คือศึกการต่อสู้ครั้งนั้น มันทำให้
I
พื้น
suppose
ที่
that's
เป็น
one
แบบนี้
small
เลยเหรอ
mercy.
ข้างในมีอะไรอ่ะ มันคืออะไรทางเข้า
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
ก็คือมันต้องมีอะไรสักอย่างหนึ่งแหละในนี้นะเนี่ยพอ object น้อยๆโอ้โหเฟรมเรทดีจังสวย
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take
โพ
away
ชั่น
God's
อีก
life
แล้ว
force.
ดรอปมา2 อันแล้วนะโพชั่นน่ะประเด็นคือยังไม่เห็นว่าจะมีศัตรูเลยแล้วทำไมถึงได้มีโพชั่นล่วงมา2 อัน
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember.
ข้างหน้ามึงใจนี่ไหมเนี่ยเป็นยาอีกไหมเนี่ยมันลานต่อสู้ชัดๆโพชั่นไหมโพชั่นไฮโพชั่นดับฟักจัดโอเคเปิดวาร์ป
There it is.
Phoenix Gate.
Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
When it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive.
Come on, Clive. Come on, come on, come on.
It's time to discover the truth.
Bye. Luyกันต่อ Phoenix Gate ก็ไม่เข้าใจแล้วมันจะทำให้มันเป็นอย่างนี้ทำไมวะต่อเนื่องไปเลยก็ได้จริงๆแล้ว Phoenix Gate Rune กลายเป็นรูนไปเรียบร้อยเป็นซาก
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
น่าสงสารจังเลย Bad memories ความทรงจำที่ถูกฝังไว้
Could
โอ้
anyone?
โหคือข้างล่างแม่งไปหมดเลยหลุมเบลเลอร์ธงฟินิกซ์มาเห่าอีกแล้ว
What is it, Torgal?
เจอคนสินะ
Clive.
That's him.
เอาอีกแล้ว
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
สถานที่คุ้นๆจังเลยครับ
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
คือประเด็นไอ้คนเนี้ยมันเป็นคนปริศนามาก
He's like a bloody eel.
ๆแต่ว่าไอคอนคนอื่นก็เห็นด้วย
Some sort of
มอง
shrine.
เห็นด้วยเหรอ
Sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate.
The Gate
It's a relic of the fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name.
and the cousin name
This was where Joshua was supposed to.
พระเอกก็เปิดได้ใช่ไหม
He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have.
He could have.
He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
He need the power of Phoenix เฮ้ยลองใช้ดูสิ Power of Phoenix เนี่ยตอบสนองแน่นอนนั่นไง เป็นพระเอกไงล่ะ อ๋อแสดงว่าพวกรีลิกพวกนี้มันต้องใช้พลังของพวกไอคอนแน่ๆเลย เราต้องไปดูดมา
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Nevermore อ้าววันนี้แจกโค้ดอ่ะเนี่ยวันนี้มันมีไลฟ์ของเกนชินนี่ว่า
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
อ้พวกนี้ต้องเป็นมอนแน่ๆเลย นั่นไง
Jill?
Jill?
What do we do?
The usual.
The usual เหมือนเดิมมาแหละสู้สิครับรออะไรล่ะeasy easy มีท่าไม่ตายและ easy จัดมีอีกเหรอโอเค
More trouble. Keep your distance, boy. How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Yeah, my one.
No, let them get away. Stay down.
ทำไมต้องใช้เท้าเตะวะ รูนสติลฟังก์ชันเฉยมันก็คือที่เคยไปถล่มกันมานะสมัยตอนเล่นเดโมเลยเนี่ยร้อนหรือเปล่า
Looks like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Too slow. Give them all you've got, boy. Too slow.
Oh.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
The favor of the wind favor of the wind มีของใหม่อีกแล้วสกิล go ได้ไม่เพิ่มขึ้นนะฮะธาตุการูด้ามีแต่สตั๊กเกิลเว้ย ติมโค้ดเกนชินแป๊บโอเคไปพร้อมลุยไฮโพชั่นและโพชั่นมาเจอไก่ลูกดำ
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
That's enough.
Don't let them get away.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we follow
ไอ้
the
ฮูด
way
ดี้
to
แม
the
น
end.
มันหายไปไหนแล้ววะ
Come on, let's keep looking.
ชายในผ้าคลุมน่ะชายในฮูดไม่เจอสักทีเจอแต่บอสมินิบอสและอีลิทบอส
Not this time.
Too slow.
Not this time.
Not this time.
Keep your distance, boy. That'll help. Give them all you've got, boy.
ขึ้นมามันก็วอร์มเวลคัมเลยแหละผิดด้าน
Back.
แกมบิดทำไมมันแจกลูกแกมบิดเยอะจังวะเดี๋ยวก่อนนะเนี่ยลูกแกมบิด2 อันโอ้อ๋อแต่นี้เป็นดาเมจ Wind of the Wind Breath of the Wind เนาะโอเคนี้จะเป็นไฮโพชั่นอีกใช่ไหมซึ่งหนึ่งว่าแล้วเลือดเต็มหลอดบอสไปสักทีเถอะคัสซีนฮะไม่มีทางหนีอีกแล้วครับท่าน
I don't like this
ฉันไม่ชอบแบบนี้เลยเฮ้ยเดี๋ยวก่อนนะโอ้โหดูละฮานใช่ไหม
Seems the feeling's mutual.
ไอออนใจแอนเหรอมาPress the attack
throwing in energy
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
with me with me
Keep your distance, boy.
Leo.
It's down.
this is our chance
This time. Too slow. Not this time.
จัดการลูก
Don't let them get away.
ให้น้อยจริงๆ
It's done.
มันจบแล้ว Press the attack
เ Press the attack.
มันจบแล้ว Press the attack 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 มันจบแล้ว Press the
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
Woody แน่ๆเลย
Jill.
Look. โอ้โหอะไรวะเนี่ยมันยิ่งใหญ่จังล่ะ
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look.
Waking Wheel Waking Wheel ก็น่าจะเป็นท่าสปินขึ้นมาข้างบนแน่ๆเลย Potionประเด็นคือไม่รู้ต้องไปทางไหนก่อนด้วยทางเดียวกันใช่ไหมทางเดียวกันโอเคแต่มันซ้ายขวามันน่าจะมีอะไรที่ลูกเล่นที่แตกต่างกันหรือเปล่าเนี่ยเปิดประตูปุ๊บเจอมอนมันลานสังหารชัดๆตรงเนี้ยอะไรอีก
Alright then.
สู้ต่อเนื่อง
Distance, boy. What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
โพชั่นอีกฝั่งหนึ่งมันต้องเป็นโพชั่นแน่ๆเลยก็ลองความลับเยอะจริงๆโอ้โห Spectre
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
เอาละ Another Fallen Wonder ไปอีกฝั่งหนึ่งสินะกลับมาจะเจอมอนตัวเดิมไหมเนี่ยโอเคไม่เจอโพชั่นชัดเจน
that did something.
Oh, that did something.อย่าบอกนะเป็นสะพานแน่ๆเลย Okay.
So,
เชิญชวน
it isn't
มาก
a dead end after all.
เชิญชวนมากเหลือเกิน
Apparently not.
ข้างหลังเป็นสัญลักษณ์ฟีนิกซ์เปิดประตู
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
อีฟรีดเหรอ เฮ้ย ที่มันสัญลักษณ์อีฟรีดนะ อีฟรีดมีปรีกับฟีนิกซ์
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years?
อย่าบอกนะ อีฟรีดรวมร่างกับฟีนิกซ์
I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
มันคืออีฟรีดอีหนู การเวลาหยุดลง นี่มันสวาวดูโดผู้ใดเนาะ
You're him.
แกนั่นเอง
Second dominant of fire. Who are you?
แกเป็นใครกันแน่ อยู่ยังไงล่ะ ก็คือนายยังไงล่ะ ฉันก็คือนาย ตาดาน We are you เอาอีกแล้ว
What?
อ๋อ ภายในจิตใจนี่เอง ชัดเจน
I'm
แบ็ค
back.
เหรอ ฉันกลับมาแล้วเหรอ นี่ยังไงล่ะ
Joshua!
พระเอกเวลาเรียกชื่อน้องนี่เสียงแตกเลย
Stop it! Please! Stop!
นี่ล่ะ สต็อปก็คือสต็อปสิวะ
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
ดาร์กอีกแล้ว
Joshua. I'm sorry.
I failed you.
I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared the Bai. Accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
นี่ส่งต่อเพลิงโอลิมปิกเข้ามาเนี่ยมาดีฟรีดไฟท์
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me,
peace off.
I will press on.
Press off.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Defeat flight. Can blast.ต้องปิดเท้าวันนี้วะเล็งส่วนอื่นไม่ได้วะโอ้เชิญไปละรัชไม่ได้แดกพี่ลอยน้องพี่รออยู่พี่รอจังหวะนี้มานานแล้วยังไม่ได้สั่ง ติดพันอยู่ติดพันอยู่ไหนดู สิแท้จริงแล้วเจ้าคือใครอีฟรีดคิดว่ามันจบแล้วไอ้น้องโอ้โหพี่คลายเวอร์ชันดาร์ก no
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Face your fear.เก่งกัดตีนอย่างเงี้ยหมดทางสู้ยังไงน้อง What สวมเกาะอีฟรีด
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
แสดงตัวอย่างให้ดูเลยหนูไอ้สัตว์ขี้โกงเก่งกัดตีนเอาบ้างสิเราอะเอาบ้างสิ
No escape, eh?
ไม่มีทางหนีสินะ
It's all right. I'm done running from you.
ฉันก็เบื่อที่จะหนีเหมือนกันเอาแล้ว Together then มา
It's time to find out who we are once and for all.
มีเกรดท่าเพิ่มขึ้น Accept the truth แปลงร่างมา
yourself, Ifrit.
แสดงตัวตนออกมาอีฟริตอย่างเท่มันเท่ป่ะแปลงร่างแล้วทรงพลังแม่การร่างไม่มีฟรีดหรอกแกมันตัวปลอมเจของจริงหน่อย Enough.
I know the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit.
แกไม่ใช่อีฟริตฉันต่างหากล่ะมาแล้วอีฟริตไรท์ มาซินิเมติกมาหน่อยอะไรการได้ต่อยอลังการสุดๆอัปเปอร์คัตจะหมดหลอดแล้ว อินเฟอร์โนชาโดแตกซะโอ้โหเท่เหลือเกิน Shadow Vanquish เรียบร้อยแล้วอัพด้วย 23 ไฟล์ชาร์ดเอาไว้คราฟอาวุธแน่นอนมันเท่จังวะ โคตรเท่โคตรเท่โคตรอันตราย สุดท้ายนายก็รับความจริงได้สินะ Limitless Power ด้วยพลังงานไม่มีขีดจำกัดAcceptant หล่อเท่
Clive.
Are you alright?
Are you alright?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows.
No more chasing shadow.
The hooded man isn't here.
We should go.
We should go.
พระเอกรับความจริงได้แล้วนะครับ
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am.
จะรู้แล้วจริงๆว่าฉันคือใคร
The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me.
Ifrit.
Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young.
จีบกันด้วย
And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong.
I have changed
I have changed.
เปลี่ยนไปแล้ว
But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
Thank you, Jill. Joshua!
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Ow?
Tell me.
What it is?
This, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffin said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to out. Now!
Yes, yes, my lord.
พี่ไททันรายต่อไปสินะ Benedicta The meaning of life Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allow access to new iconic abilities such as ignition, a fairy launch that drive back enemy while dealing continued damage, as well unblocking limit break gauge. Slot of Ifrit ability are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the abilities tab in the menu. The limit break gauge locate beneath Clive HP bar. Release Clive Inner Beast and Semi-Prime into มันคือ Semi-Prime into Ifrit by pressing it when this gate is full. This gate fill in battle bow protecting them. Semi-priming temporarily can increase attack potential and speed, get rate, HP regenerate, and guard breaking strike. โอ้โหอลังการสุด
So, what next?
The dim.
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things.
You see? Ifrit channels. โอ้โห Summon a storm fireball circle. Absorb. อย่างเท่ Ignitionเลินดีไหมเนาะประเด็นคือเอาไปใส่ตรงไหนก่อน Ability จะเอาไปใส่ตรงไหนก่อน โอ้โห แชร์สล็อตซะด้วย เอาแล้วโอเคท่ามันเท่จังวะยังไม่เต็มอีกเหรอ โอ้ อะไรจะขนาดนั้น
I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
พอทำลมเสียเรื่อง
Torgal. What is it?
What is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
เอาอีกแล้ว มีเหตุอีกแล้วไม่นะ ไม่ no
What happened here?
no
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
ตายซะ
Remember our orders. No survivors.
no survivor ได้เลย no survivor
Who would order such a thing?
มานี่
Thought you could escape us, did you, Brandon? You were born a slave, and you'll kill all the ducal dogs! Ducal dogs? They were innocent people!
ทำไมมันดาร์กขนาดนี้ตายซะ ไม่นะ
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
Annabelle!
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
No. You can wait.
ผ่านไปฟอสเหรอ
Give them all you've got more.
มในเรื่องมันช่างดาร์กขนาดนี้ โอ้ my god
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
ตับแตกซะมั้ง เนื้อเรื่องแม่ง โอ้ย
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats.
Suspicious character.
Lord Kupka's message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
บุคคลลึกลับ วาร์ปใช้ไม่ได้สักอัน
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Exit at the restaurant.
Clive, was it?
Crap, was it?
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant. Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that.
ยอมรับ
It
ตัว
is a
ตน
burden
แล้ว
I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
เยี่ยมแม่ซะหน่อยแอนนาเบลก่อนหน้านี้ Oriflame Council of Elder.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion.
จะขยายอาณาจักรไปลุกลามเมืองอื่นแล้วเนี่ย
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
คริสตัลมันดูดพลังชีวิตของโลกไปเหรอ
Alright, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
ครับเอกบอก Till the end of the line นี่จะหามาก
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
I got myself into. I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
There's work enough here for 100, and not nearly enough able bodies to see it all done.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
Wanted to send a message.
You've lost the count. For you to go and if I... I'm sure he doesn't. Unless it won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Make it quick. Not saying Fordian, do you?
พอเรามีอันใหม่ปุ๊บมึงก็มีอันใหม่กว่ามาให้ สตอมคลายคืออันนี้ที่เป็นธาตุลมอัปเกรดเป็นเฟรมทองโก้
Should last you a good while.
ไปสิครับรออะไร
And?
Clive, was it?
Clive, was it?
He's never. He's oh, what? The white. Oh, look, he's not.
มาตรงนี้อีกแล้วเนี่ยโอ้เพียบเลย
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I'd better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. What?
Wait, no.
Which one? To the...
do for supper?
A whole day on the line and they're still
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. But he's waited long enough. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Lion Heart Tonic Gately if Fuel Limit Break for 30 วิ
Ah, yes. I hope it's to your liking. Keep fighting the good fight.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyards.
Though...
เดินไกลอีกแล้วดาบดำโอ้ยอย่างเท่ กิวก็ยังมียังได้ของอะเนาะAre you alright?
Man. Thank you.
Slay the beastmen.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Em not surprised นะ
I Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Damn it.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just... Oh. And all thanks... If there's a...
เควสมันก็ให้นิดนึงของก็จ้อยร่อยมาก
So what God's for sake?
Oriflamme.
Reduce cooldown, heat wave.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a
ก่อนอื่นไปอัปเดตเนื้อเรื่องกัน
And how might this old soul be of...
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
See you.
He's...
See me.
No.
With it.
รีบเดินเควสรีบเดินเควส
There's...
Well, no, not that. That gets... And we got...
That's it. Oh.
บอกแม่ไปคุยคนเดียวอยู่ ชื่ออะไร Ireland report are now level viewing speaking to good report เราได้แล้ววะ
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Go.
Quick look.
มันคือเควสเหรอ โอ้ Why the cat away ทำแล้ว
Tavern. It's done. I've seen you back when I. It.
สเลดแบนดิตโกลเด้นสแตปมีโจรมาสินะนั่นไง
Oh, that's a fine sword.
ก็คืออยากตายสินะ
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with. That's enough.
Keep your distance, boy.
Enemy slain มันให้น้อยมากเลยนะดูดิ ให้โคตรน้อยเลยเควสอะไรวะเนี่ยเฟรมเรทตกยิบยับ
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting.
ให้แค่เนี้ย
There he is.
Good bird.
Welcome committee.
Wait. Oh.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Can I have a look? So. Oh, well, of them. Well.
Correct.
One. Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips or something.
Brother, did you see?
May we?
Brother, we.
Master Quinton. What if you play?
All right.
Oh, that.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
อะฟิลเหรอเนี่ยนี่เขาเรียกว่าอะฟิลเหรอวะ
Out of our way.
แตกให้หมดไป
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Black blood.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
So,
Lost Wing. Oh.
Northry. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south. A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... Why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
However do they get that colour?
Are you gonna buy something or?
And what can I do for you? An excellent choice.
50,000 valuable จริงเหรอวะ
And a fine, fine day to you.
โอ้โหแบบอย่างกว้าง แบบกว้างมาก
What the?
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of...
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't.
That we can.
Doesn't seem like I have my...
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
The Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates.
Well, yeah, but oh.
Moon Star.
Proof of that trust, and hopefully enough to keep now.
I should probably start here.
Say queerอีกแล้ว
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something.
Excuse me, you there?
Why not?
There are three.
No.
Why have
The one beyond the war.
Who did one of them give?
Sergeant's got it in for us.
Hey.
Fine.
Now,
If that's what you...
ไม่รู้ซะแล้ว
oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Alright. So you know one end of a blade from the other. Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Tẹtหนักกว่าเดิมอยู่เนี่ย
By knowing when to hold my tongue, friend.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
Can I go now?
Riegers, get.
heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, isn't it?
About.
What food?
You won't be staying. Crystals. This is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own?
Looks like now's not the... You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this.
Is it all that?
It's not been half a moon since Bellamy's tour. I need others march again.
I have something.
From the chamber. You...
And you! If you've got...
You'll work faster next time.
Here. The Chamberlain must have said... The drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, we better head to the Vale.
Bastard.
So...
With reds, whites, ales, mead.
Fresh fish,
Yeah, and a
all
china
from the
for
sea of Braces.
จะหลับแล้วเนี่ยตาปิดไปข้างแล้ว
All this... Of... What's so fun?
This is...
Cigars.
Cigars.
You say these are...
Here.
perfumes, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
You know, you mean what? This part as I thank you.
You see,
So, thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then. This man from the garrison. A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
Look. But Moore is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Oh, Tatiane, you could have told.
This,
There is a man in Moore who owes me his...
The markets are up there.
Oriflamme. How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
แบบใหญ่เกินตอนแรกว่าเล็กนะตอนนี้ใหญ่แล้ว
Garuda, lend me!
Back to the pens here.
Vulture แรงมันต้องมีอะไรแน่ๆเลยตรงนี้
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Wait, you're not one of us.
Garuda, lend me your... Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boys.
You will pay for what you've done!
It's over.
Give them all you've got, boys.
Dominator Slash ดีกว่าให้เห็น
For some whose son's in mortal danger, didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this?
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were
having fun.
Why are you still speaking?
ปล่อยหมาป่าแดกลงทันทีไปเนี่ย
The wolf's work, no doubt. Someone needs to put an end to this.
You, Brandy, come here How dare you frighten my son? You you
That you will.
You
I'm wasting my time. I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. That much I can do. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
All victims of... You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service. Isn't it? May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the Simperas.
Father! Father!
Of course not. We'll save the rabbit.
You don't have to.
Take it.
You heard me. Shift your asses.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think...
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
What?
Chloe? More. Someone napping on the job. I hope they don't mind. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you, didn't you?
What?
Get up now, Chloe. Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tough.
Is that all she was to you? A plague?
She's not dead.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now...
No.
It's true. They do, but you...
Dark จัด เคลียร์อย่างรวดเร็ว บนโลกอันนี้แม่งโคตรผิดเปรี้ยว
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Buy, sell, or be gone. Good riddance. We'll go on then.
One of us.
Is it?
If even a grain is... What? Ice. No.
มีทางไปใช่ไหม
It smells of death here, Torgor. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village. Wait! That's enough. Keep your distance, boy. It's over. Stay down. It's over. Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy. So it is you, Tatian.
If that's true, the girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You know what, but nah, he was a. Then one day, and we all know what happens to deserters. Tell when it's not. Could you?
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatian by.
was a message.
You are still in one. You will be pleased they said...
Thank you, but I was on my way.
I said it. Thank you for returning.
ที่มันไม่มีเสียงเพลงตอนอันนี้นี่น่าจะเพราะมันเปิดดิสเปล่าวะ
I should go.
But
นั่นไงใช่จริงๆด้วย บ้านใครหนอ
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
The pressure house.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. and they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm, but our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
ที่เงียบๆไม่ได้นะง่วง เดี๋ยวพอแค่นี้ก่อนดีกว่าไม่ไหวแล้วจะรับโอเค see you tomorrow then Ugh.